Hey, stop it! Katai! Tank! Tank! Hello, Nessa. Hi, Nova. How are ya? Ooh, who gets third tonight? Thank you for the lurks, Nova. My son brought me ice cream. I'm just finishing it up. Luna, hello. Yay, thank you. So I just yelled at my dogs because because they were misbehaving. You should see them. It's hilarious. Yeah. They were roughhousing in the house, and that's not allowed. However, I take them outside, and they wander the yard sniffing at everything, and I tell them it's time to come in, and that's when they start to play. Okay, play. Because you can't do it inside. I am going to replace my putty before I start tonight, because every night when I don't, it stops picking up beads, holding on to them, and I get frustrated. So we'll just start fresh and avoid that frustration. Work smarter, not harder. You're okay, Tank. Do you want to come lay with me? You just know better than to act like that in the house, sir. Come here, Tank. No? Okay. No, you yelled at me, Mom. He's got that look on his face. So how's your day been, Luna? Nessa, how's your day been? You slept till 1? I did that yesterday. It was nice. I always have a hard time waking up when I sleep that late. But I am glad you did and that it was nice. Almost over. Can't wait to just go home. Yeah. I remember what it was like working. There were days where I would just dream of being home to make it through the day. Okay, here's that one. Do you feel rested, Nessa? That's most important. Not how many hours you slept, but if you feel rested when you woke up. I couldn't sleep past 9 o'clock this morning, but I had a really good day. My daughter was off and helped me with some gardening, yard work stuff. It was great. Yeah. Okay, let's go. What are we gonna do first? Maybe if I open it up and check. Okay, so I got weed forever. Looking at a bunch of this last night going, but I just have, and I knew better, so I didn't say it. I bought it. Just a few of this. It won't take long. Okay, hit first. And I took Tylenol and a muscle relaxer when I got in from the yard. So I should be okay tonight. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Okay, we're going to start with S26. Okay, it has been a warm day, and I'm going to uncover. It is 76 outside today, and it's currently 73 inside here. I might have to open this window next to me. That keeps up. You diamond paint too last time, Lord? This is my addiction. I'm allergic to alcohol, so I don't drink. I smoke weed, but I don't do any other drugs. I don't like them. I don't smoke cigarettes. I did. I stopped. I can't do that anymore. Yeah, so, you know, we find things to fill the voids. Yes. I love this. It's, for me, very soothing, very relaxing. I remember there was one night, and it's not the only night it's happened, but there was one night I was breaking down a kit, and then I was setting up the next kit, and I started to get real anxious, and I started to feel real stressed. And I was thinking I was going to end stream as soon as I had it kit up, and then decided to go ahead and put some beads down. As soon as I started putting beads on the canvas, I started to relax. Stayed on for a little bit longer. So it soothes. Yep, that's the word. It soothes me. Soothes, baby, soothes. I used to could say words like that easier. I'm going to blame a frozen tongue because my son brought me ice cream that I just finished. How's that sound? Are you, Nessa? Nice. What are you doing? How long have you diamond painted last time, Lord? $2 years? Nice. I got my first kit about 7 years ago. 6 years ago. It was a gift from my daughter, and I was working full time, and we did a little bit on it, but I just didn't have the time. I never worked on it. And then I ended up not being able to work. I was sitting there twiddling my thumbs one day thinking this isn't gonna cut it, and remembered the diamond painting. I picked it up and I have never stopped since then, and that was in 2020. So I've done quite a few, and even more since I started streaming it. This particular one was sent to me by another streamer friend of mine, and once I'm finished with it, I will get it framed and send it back to her. So that's another thing that I do. I will do one for you if you want me to. All right. is the problem with bead? Working on yours, hoping you get sleepy. Well, I hope so too. Do you drink tea? And actually there is a product. It's a natural herb. It's what Valium is made from. It's called valerian root. And it works really well if you need something to relax you. I'd say not addicting, but anything that works you're gonna get to where you want it if it works for you. I mean, my husband had that attitude and it kind of made sense, so I adopted it. Tylenol is addicting. Aspirin is addicting. If it makes you feel better, you're gonna want more of it. But anyway, it's a natural product. It's a natural. It's a root. It's a natural root, and it works really well. I used to use it a lot when I had trouble sleeping. Back in the early 2000s. They also make a tea with valerian root in it, so that's another way that you can take it, is just drink some tea with it in it, and it might help on those nights where you're having a hard time sleeping. But it sounds like my music's going to be cooperating tonight. It's kind of on the soft rock side at the moment. I mean, I have a lot of different kinds of music in here, but I'm not a metal fan, so I don't have real loud raucous music. It's like, yeah, my daughter's had trouble sleeping since she was young too. It's the pits. Corey, hi. How are you? How's Athena feeling? I saw she wasn't feeling well earlier. Your stepdad started coming in your room? Oh, no. I am so sorry. There's that's, another reason. It's like, I'm raising a daughter. I don't need extra men in my house. Never did. I went through a couple relationships, one with an ex, which I remembered why he was an ex after a little bit, and became an ex again. And then I tried another time with another guy, and I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And I'm worried about my daughter. So rather than be worried and stressed, I've just stayed still. And her dad was the love of my life, so I don't need to try to repeat that because I'm not going to be able to. She's still resting. Oh, I'm sorry she's not feeling well. Watching Disney and playing Fortnite, that sounds like a fun night when you're not feeling well. How is the Moana 2? You took tonight off. This power went out earlier, and it was too late by then, but you're here. Thank you. Sorry you lost power. It's back on, though. Where I lived before in New Mexico, we had power outages all the time. Sometimes just little blips, but always enough to make all my digital clocks need to be reset. I hated it. It's back good. Good. Oh, yes. Always. What you got? Weed forever. Her headache. You're about to take a Jar Jar blinker off the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Enjoy. I smoke out of a dugout, so I just take a hit whenever I get asked or whenever I feel like it. But when I'm here, I always share. Let's smoke. It's fun it's nice to have people to smoke with, you know? Galactic Blue, is that what yours is called? Anime Kitten, hello. How are you? Thank you. A good streamer friend of mine sent this to me so I could do it for her, and then I'll send it back to her. And I will get it framed. I'm going to have my son build me a box frame that I can just wrap it around the edges when I'm done. Good taste, I'm telling you, this is gorgeous. Here's what I have done already over here. Hold on. I got a cord that needs to be loosened. Come on. So that much I have done already. Now I'm working over here, and I decided that I wanted to do the cherry blossoms first on this part. And I'm glad I did. It is so easy, Anime Kitten. It is so easy. It's all laid out for you. You get a pen, and you get a tray, and you get beads, and it tells you on the edge. Here, let me pull this up. Here's the key that tells you what numbers and symbols and letters mean on the project. And you have the beads that come to you numbered that match the numbers on the key that I just showed you. It is so easy, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I used to do paint by number when I was a kid. What a stinking mess that is. You don't have a mess with this. Well, okay, I take that back. You might have beads all over the house when you're all done. But other than that, you don't have a mess. Brother David, hello. You're just in time. We're just getting ready to smoke a hit. Corey just hit my hitter button. How are you doing? I haven't seen much of you lately, Brother David. Well, yeah, I have. In other streams. My mother always said that this was a drug dealer song. Yes, we are smoking. I'm going to bed pretty early. You try to get a lurk up before you go to bed. I thought I'd seen it in there a couple of times. I don't always look. I'm just giving you a hard time. And yes, you do need to go to bed at a reasonable hour so you can get up and get your work done the next day. And then have time to play. Right? Thank you, Anime Kitten. It's a lot of fun. I love what I do. And I like that it's a very soothing, relaxing hobby to have and share. Candyman, Candyman. My dogs are snoring next to me. Was a Luna hair. Gotta love the kitty. Ah, her hair is so thin and fine. Lies all over. Sleep has been pretty bad lately. I'm sorry. That does help. A nighttime tea and bath salts to help relax and sleep. Doing everything you can. I understand. What kind of tea are you using? Hi, Kiri. How are you? Congratulations on your times on your runs with your horse. That looked pretty fun. Timira. Okay. Have you ever tried valerian root? They make a tea with it now. It's a sedative. It's like a tranquilizer. It's what they used to make Valium with. Um, and I always liked valerian root. I used to take it in pill form, like capsules that I get drugstore. Athena, hello. I hope you feel better soon. Much love in return. Do you want to see the side I have done? It's beautiful. Yeah, just wait. I mean, I started on the cherry tree over here. Here, let me show you. You know me, I gotta show everybody everything. Part of the fun of it. Yes, ma'am, she says. All right. So there's that part of it. And just imagine when all the rest of this starts looking like that. It is. You made a very nice choice, my dear. I need my son to take dimensions and build me a frame to put it over when we're done, when I'm done. I was looking at it and thinking about it. It's going to take me at least 2 weeks from the time I started. I do believe. Maybe longer. We shall see. Bridget and I have a guessing game going. I guessed 2 weeks. He guessed 4. We'll see. We'll see who's closest. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Yes, Athena, I am making it with love. I do them all with love. They gotta be infused with the mama love. Makes them all that much better. Ooh. You guys are gonna get me snookered tonight. So, Brother David, if you're in a drugstore again looking for tea, always add honey. Yeah, I love honey in my tea. Um, Chamomile, spearmint, hemp, lemon, valerian, yeah, lemongrass, passion flowers, and rose petals. Okay, very cool. Is that everything that's in your tea? And you add some honey? And I add some honey. I like that. Well, all of those are supposed to have calming effects. So I just know valerian. I was having a lot of trouble sleeping about 25 years ago. And I took valerian root. I also took it with another herb called Kava Kava Gold. I haven't seen it. I think they quit selling it. I don't know the reason why. I'd have to look into it. Um, but the two together worked beautifully to help me sleep. And I'm a person who does not normally have trouble sleeping. As I've gotten older, I have, yes. But back then it was like foreign to me. I wasn't used to not being able to sleep. So I was talking to Miss Feisty today. I have a birthday coming up next month, and I think I'm going to do a 12-hour stream from like noon to midnight. So I would be on a whole lot earlier than I normally get on, and be getting off a couple hours earlier than I typically do. But you've always had problems, Brother David, but lately it's been like, yeah, that's tough. Um, do you meditate? Have you tried listening to white noise or brown noise or pink noise? I mean, they're all different. There might be one that works better for you than another if you like that type of thing. Yeah, Carrie, it's I've never done it. That's why I'm thinking about doing it like during the day. because there's no way I could do it overnight. I'd be sick. I'd be sick for a couple days if I tried to do it overnight. But I think if I do it during the day from like noon to midnight, I think I'll be okay. I know. That's like twice what I usually do. Tried just about everything, been prescribed medication, but the side effects, yeah. See, I don't. Um, my doctor put me on Valium for a while to help me stop smoking cigarettes back then. It didn't work, but it helped me sleep sometimes. So, um, and that's why I thought valerian root would work, and it does for me. Chamomile it does have those same properties. It also has never worked for me. So, Nessa, I know that's a long time, but that's why I talked to Ms. Feisty about it first to see if it would be a doable thing, because I would need their help here at the house if I were to do a 12-hour. I have animals I take care of during the day and all kinds of stuff that I don't do at night while I'm on. Have you tried taking a walk in the evening? I'll redo that. You can't stand the taste of valerian root. Surprised this tea is decent, to be honest. Yeah, with all that stuff in it, yeah, no kidding. But see, the valerian root, it was capsules. I took it in it was powder that was in a capsule. And I just swallowed it like a pill. I got it in the, sometimes they still have it in the pharmacy section in like Walmart or the grocery store, whatever brand you have where you're at. It's been so long since I was there. I don't know. The one I worked in when I was at Leakers. I worked at Leakers Family Foods for about a year when I lived there. Before I worked for the trucking company, Bringers, M. Bringer. But they're in Park City. That's the only grocery store I know of in Kansas. I don't know what brands you guys have there, what their names are. They're all owned by pretty much the same companies. They just call different names in different states. You weren't a fan of it? It did work? Yeah, I mean, I know, yeah. Even in capsules, it still doesn't taste the greatest, but I swallowed it down quick. Chased it with some soda. This is back when I was drinking a soda now and then. So, but meditation, that helps some people. Oh, come on, bead. There you go. ADHD mixed with mild insomnia. Usually, if you get 5 hours, you'll be fine. You're used to that. I need at least 10 most of the time. I very seldom can function with less than that. But I mean, even when I was a kid, I needed a lot of sleep. It's the way I deal with pain. I sleep. So I sleep. It's not as easy, like I said, it's not as easy now as it was 25, 30 years ago. But I do okay. If I didn't take the meds they give me though, I don't think I would be okay. Those are the ones that I take that are prescribed as I take amitriptyline. It helps relax me and put me to sleep at night. And I slept 10 hours at once a handful of times. Yeah. um, Ever since I was a kid, I lay down to go to sleep. I'm out. When I started having hip surgeries, if I didn't get 12 hours, I barely functioned the next day. I had to take a nap. So when I was in school, I'd come home from school and I'd take a 2-3 hour nap, then I'd get up, fix dinner, and go back to bed. Get up the next day and do it again. Then I was also on crutches carrying a cast that probably weighed about 30 pounds. Um, my first 6 months of high school. Which tired me out. Ooh, if this is home and cooking chicken, good for you, Luna. What kind of chicken are you cooking? Uh-huh. That kid, yeah, there are kids like that. My son was like that, some. I mean, he did go through spells of sleep, but he liked to be up in the middle of what was going on. Boneless, skinless chicken breast in the air fryer. Oh, yummy. My daughter made katsu pork with rice and sugar glazed carrots tonight. So she uh, breads pork loin chops in panko and fries them. And then, no, cover it with katsu sauce. I think I'm saying that right. Sipping your tea now, hoping to be asleep soon. I hope you are as well, Brother David. If I could remember all the lullabies I used to sing, I would, from Miss Feisty, I'd sing them. Well, maybe not. My voice isn't working well for singing anymore. I used to sing to her all the time when she was a baby. Hello, Kimaru. How are you? We're talking about sleeping and sleep aids and inability to sleep. Doing good. I'm glad. Oh, Nessa, go see the doctor. My daughter was being treated for UTI and it kept coming back, and then she got told that's not what it was. They treated her for something different, and she's been fine. I don't know what it was that was different, but she, when we first moved here, I mean, she'd no sooner come off the meds than she had her infection back. It's like, what the heck? I would have to ask her what it was they finally decided that she had that they treated that took care of her issues. That always had symptoms of a UTI. I did the hashtag too. Oh, there's one that I dropped. Okay. I did it all the time. I will. I know she was streaming, so I will ask her tomorrow. We're going to do some more yard work tomorrow. We planted some bulbs that we've had for a long time. We'll see if they come up. Hashtag, that's right. Which is that it can go away. Yeah, unpleasant, those are. But I'm not seeing any more S's. Yeah, there's one. That is the end of them for now. So, let's see if I can fit these in the jar. I might not be able to. What video was that, Nessa? Oh, wait. Where did you post it? I think I glossed over it earlier. We even had leg warmers. Yeah. I saw some pictures of the 80s with chickens like, yeah. They did the whole thing. All right, we're going to do number 3. I did see something in there earlier. I'm like, it's using my channel. Are these stuffed chickens or are these... yeah, it was. That is where I saw it. I looked at it, but I didn't look at the video till just now. That was cute. It's AI? Okay. It's hilarious. But people have chickens as pets and they do dress them up. Just like people do with their dogs. Some do with their cats. Cats aren't quite as amenable to it. I'm just going to take a picture of my plate before I ate dinner and post it, and I ate it instead. I forgot. I keep doing that. That's something new to me. Pictures of your food and posting it. We should learn all kinds of new foods that way. And new ways to cook old foods. So did you hear, Zipporah? Ms. Feisty and I got some yard work done today. Got my box hedges trimmed out front. Cleared out the iris bed. The iris flower bed. She planted some bulbs for me. Some might come up, some might not. They're old. We've had them for a while. Me too. I have a ground cover that's been coming up in the backyard, and she helped me move some of that up front into an area that I want it to start growing in. So I got my fingers crossed. I need to go turn my soakers on, all that stuff. Off work early? Nice. You have to be at the office tomorrow. Oof. So they're going to let you get off so you can get some sleep. Learning about adjusting pH on your soil. Oh boy. Your fertilizer is too good, so you killed some sprouts. You have to go find something to bring the pH down a little so the next ones do better. Yeah. Well, I overwatered our lettuce and have killed some before I ever got it outside. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Got some stuff to try out, so tomorrow's going to be experiment day. Oh boy. Do you have like soil tester kits and stuff? Did we do that? The river of dreams, I like this one. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yep, love that song. Hey, Crimson. How are you doing tonight? That's how you figured out what went wrong in the first place? Okay, cool. You'll have to tell me how it goes. Okay. Wait forever. I do have to take my dogs outside and feed them their pills real quick. But I'll do the hit first, and then I'll go do that. Because I'm never right on the money with him. I always hit the ballpark. Oof, I'm liking this. Have a nice lurk, Carrie. Hey, Carrie, before you get too far into your lurk, how's your husband? Unless I missed you. Okay. See? Addicted. I can't stop. I can't stop. There's more colors. Oh. Genshin Impact. Ooh. So back to the 12-hour stream. The reason I'm doing it, I'm thinking about doing it from noon to midnight, is because that way when I get off, I have time to sleep that night before I have to get up the next morning with my dogs and recover. But last year when I was getting so sick from every time I did a stream, I it wasn't it wasn't from expending energy on stream. It's because I was half dead with hypercalcemia and didn't know it yet. Okay, I'll be back. I'll let you look at the beauty of it without the light shining on it. Oh, gorgeous. Ooh, I'm liking the flowers. The cherry blossoms. Oh, Athena. Somebody sent me a thing about, Fidget sent me a thing about cherry blossoms. And I'm going to print it out. I saved it. That's right. And I'm going to print it out and I'm going to send it to you with this. About why they're, um, yeah, I'll just send it with it. Oof. Okay. I'll be back. About 20 minutes. Outside? You go outside, go potty. No, no, outside, it's potty. Nice. The phone's out when you leave the store. Lay down. No, not for you. Okay. Get in here and lay down. You leave that alone. Did you leave it alone? Anything? You were good cook. You go hush. You're guarding my spot. I don't know what you were guarding it from. Yourself? Okay, I'm back. And Miss Katai is out of sorts with me. She'll get over it. Her brother gets a pill, and she does not. In fact, he gets more than one pill. And so she thinks he's getting something that is special, and she's not getting it. Although the night I also gave her one of the trazodones because it's a medication I also can give to her if necessary. She was mad at me the next day because it knocked her out, which is what I was aiming for. She'd been very restless for a couple of nights. Anyway, all right. Yeah, I'll put these guys to bed in a couple hours. You're a good girl, Katai. You're my good girl. Yes, you are. I share my apples with them when I eat apples on their day. It's fun to watch them eat a piece of apple. Some of these houses have no numbers on them, or they are black. Like, yeah. Put them near a light, make them glow in the dark. Well, there's a concept. It's a bead that fell from somewhere. It doesn't belong where it's at. It's not in this tray, so we put it in the bead jar, or the bead bottle, where I keep stray beads until the end of the project, and then they go in the bead jar. Yes. I'm sure they would love it. Oh, that's something I have. I can. Thank you for that idea. Goodbye. This will appease her. And what? Let's get rid of the finger. Come here, Potato. Good time. Here's my good girl. No, Tank, you got your pills. You had your peanut butter in a pill wrap. There's my good girl. That's all there is, honey. You can lick my finger until there's only bone. You're not going to get any more out of it. It's on your nose. She thinks there's more on my hand because it's on her nose. Did you get it off your nose? I keep a little tub of peanut butter next to me because I get the hiccups sometimes. And if they won't go away, Miss Feisty learned that you eat some peanut butter, the hiccups go away, and it works. First bite. I get better now. You feel special now. You don't feel left out now. This girl gets her feelings hurt so quick. She turns her back on you when she gets her feelings hurt. And sometimes she'll make sure she has your attention before she does it. She's so funny. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I gave them all to you. I gave it all to you. Yeah, look what you did. You're a good boy, Tinkerton. You got yours in pill form, buddy. We buy the pill pockets, and they're peanut butter flavored because we can never find the salmon ones, and I think they have chicken in the salmon ones too. And Miss Feisty's dog can't eat anything but fish. So we use peanut butter ones because they don't use any chicken broth or anything like that in the peanut butter ones. And so that's why I'm telling him he got his. He had his pill in a pill wrap that he ate when Miss Katai went, "Where's mine? How come he's special and I'm not?" Hey, what's up? Are you high? What you got? Weed forever. Ghost! How you doing? Good timing. I just got back from taking the dogs outside. Now we're just going to hang here for a little while till I come put them to bed. And I just gave Katai some peanut butter because I gave her brother a pill in a pill pocket, so she thought she was being left out of treats. She's so funny. Everybody, let's rock. See, you guys catch me when I'm busy. I had a hard time with pill pockets with Farah. She tries to chew them and ends up spitting out the pills. So you use soft canned food and just put on a spoon and put the pill in the middle, and Farah eats it that way. I used to bury them in their canned food. Um, but I had to always double check and make sure they ate it and didn't spit it back out because I've had them do that before. With Pill Pocket, I hand it to with Tank. He does try to chew it, and he takes actually three pills. He takes his trazodone, he takes an allergy pill, and he takes a pain med. So the pain med is flavored that he just will chew. He'll just take it. The other two I put in the pill pocket. I give those to him first, and as he starts to chew them, I start to give him the beef one, so he swallows. He swallows the pill pocket with pills and takes his beef flavored and chews it. Otherwise, I'd be shoving pills down this dog's throat, and that's a slimy mess. She does really good with it with the canned food. Doesn't try to chew the pill that way and just swallows it. Most of the time with Tank, I can get him to do it that way. Katai's the one that will find it and spit it out. Katai's also the one that gets a hold of a seam or something and has to chew it because she tries to make it smooth. She only spits the pill out if she accidentally tries to chew the pill. Yeah. So how you doing, Ghost? I had a very productive day today. Felt good. Great big booty bitches. Relaxing your limbs from work. Good for you. Me too. When I was finished with the yard work, I came in and took a couple Tylenol and a muscle relaxer. Miss Katai had to come check the muscle relaxer before I took it. She had to make sure it was okay, I guess. And then she laid down on my legs. Or she laid down right next to my legs, actually, not on them this time. Something they do when they don't want me to get up. My daughter just looked at me and she said, mm-hmm. Even she knows, Mom. Okay. So I'm trying to fill in confetti, and then I'm going to hit the blocks of color. That'll go quick. And then we'll move on to the next side. And this is one of those songs. As an adult, I think about, I listen to this and go, pedophile. I just saw 2 S's that I've missed, so I will grab that bottle and fill those in. 3. Ding, ding, ding. So, I don't know if she's still there or not, but okay, here we go. I'm going to post it. There's a fidget! You're so excited. You're getting your hair cut and colored for your birthday? Nice! What's your favorite color, Nessa? So, Athena, I just posted the meaning of a cherry blossom, if you're still there. Fidget is the one that gave it to me the other night. I have it cut. I have it copied, so I'm gonna put it on a paper, include it with this when I send this to you. The painting. When is your birthday, Nessa? Your stream has been frozen for 3 hours? Holy crap, man. Well, did you click out of it? It says there was a problem. Still shows you it's live. Maybe not. Yep. Welcome in, Fidget. Yours is green. What color are you doing your hair? Your monitors are frozen. The game is frozen. Oh, Lord have mercy on your soul. Oh my goodness sake. April 13th? Oh wow. Interesting. Celebrate early. I'm so sorry. Oh, you know that I was thinking I keep I was thinking red for your nails. That's why I was asking what color you were doing your hair. I kept thinking red. Red, red. So, okay. Red. That's one of my favorite colors. It is actually my favorite color and all shades thereof. So, reds, pinks. Mine's April 9th. My second husband's mother, her birthday was April 13th, and that's what made me kind of laugh for a minute. Okay, S, that's what I was going to do. Took me a minute. Oops. I might be getting high, guys. Do red cat eye. When the cat eye is done, it looks like the galaxy. You talking your nails or your hair? Because my daughter's had, when we were in New Mexico, she had a great colorist who would do like rainbows and color a galaxy. She did a galaxy something on her one time. It was really pretty. Tequila. I am not seeing any other threes. Kind of what I'm sitting here looking at. I think I have got them all for now. Here we go. It stopped. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fidget. That is not a nice way to end. I'm so sorry. It's okay because you have gummies. Gummies make up for everything, don't they? Okay, we're going to put 3 away. We're going to do 4. Gummies make any day better. Okay. Oh. What's up? Man, I'm high. What, you high? Yeah. What you got? Whatever. Weed. Forever. You're okay. Felt that in your soul. Oh, water. Had to have water first. And I had to move my water because my dog was afraid I was going to bonk him in the head with it when I picked it up. And if I wasn't careful, I could have. So we'll just move it. And it won't worry him anymore. Yeah, Fidget, it has been very loud. I need to go in and turn that down a little bit. Part of what startles me with it is its volume. My ears get assaulted. Well, just drop the pin in and knock them all around again. We don't want to do that. I was watching a Willie Nelson thing on I don't remember what channel one day. And he was singing with his sons. He has a son that sounds just like him. Well, why in the world did it do that? I don't know. Put yourself down in there. Thank you. There we go. That's it. Okay. How are we all doing out there? I'm doing great. Little Mama Mia, hello. How are you? It's nice to have you in here tonight. Just laying down. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Music to go to sleep by. Except for my alerts have been awful loud, so I need to go in and turn them down tomorrow. Diamond painting? No rush. Good beats. Down in there. Thank you. Okay, Fidget. Understand. Well, hello, Sessions. How are you tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Aw, you shall sleep here like usual. Okay, Fidget. That works. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Turkey blurb. Thank you for the biddies, King Maru. That was cute. Yes, I liked that. That was good. Sessions, are you heading to bed too? Well, hugs and talks, hon. Get some good rest. That wasn't Sessions. That was Fidget I was seeing. Oh, you found your new favorite blurb? uh, I forgot I had that in there. Oh, I like that. You are doing the lurky turkey? Okay. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I looked back and went, wait a minute. She was they were talking to Fidget, so yes. Hey, what's up? A guy? Sure. What you got? Weed forever. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, King Maru. I might have to borrow that, Sessions. That is cute. Excuse me. All right. Back to the beans. What we're here for. And fun. Yep. Takes me a second to stretch. That's cute. I love the peekapoo. Use weird made up songs to your hubby. You're such a trip, Nessa. Oh my goodness, girl. As long as he enjoys it, that's all that matters. Oh, yes. The one I like, but not the whole thing. There's parts of it that I'm just kind of like, okay. My daughter and I talked about that today. She was laughing at me, I believe. You just saw 4 cops go to the hotel. He said, "Did you take a gummy?" You said, "No, not yet." Just wait till she does, huh? Well, maybe they've got business in there. Maybe they're looking for somebody. Maybe they're on break. Well, hello, Yuta-san. How are you? Tell hubby to quit serving on purpose. Just telling hubby about how a lot of murders happen at hotels. They stuff bodies into the box. Oh my goodness sakes. That's gross. I do like true crime shows, but I haven't listened to podcasts. I don't know if I would like them as much. I might. Yeah. Yeah, that's mm-mm. Ugh. I used to like to travel, but I didn't usually stay in hotels. Okay, that's it for the fours for now. Makes you want to ask them, when's the last time you checked your box springs? Reaching before I've looked for what I'm going to be reaching for. Kind of need to know what I'm reaching for. Oh, there's two fours. Oops. Once I love you too much, baby. What you doing to me? The words I'm saying. I don't know about some of these blurbs in there. I don't know who put those there. And I'm kidding. You want another Pitch Perfect? What's Pitch Perfect? Is that what just played? Oh, okay. It was just in blurps. And it was funny. I don't know if there's other of those in there or not. There probably are. There probably are. Beats. The song is from Pitch Perfect, but instead of dong, it says gone. There are 3 movies. If you like acapella music, you'll love the movie. I think I've seen one of them now that you say that. I do believe I've watched at least one of them. Fat Army is one of the favorites, and the girl who is usually silent because she says weird shit because you would say shit too. Yes, I have seen. I recognize Weird Amy or Fat Amy. No, I have not. I have seen plays, musicals live, but not Broadway. Oh, 2 T's that I missed right there. Where are you boopers? Get those when I get back down there. So your favorite musical Wicked before it will be something. Oh, I am sure. Without a doubt. I can remember the plays that I was taken to when I was growing up. My mom would take me because my siblings didn't like that stuff. I did, so I got to go sometimes. All right, I had number 4 right in there. It is. The Nutcracker, I have seen the Nutcracker a few times. She would also take me to symphony, orchestra. I love classical music. The classical masters. They are difficult to play. I play piano, but for personal purposes only. I don't play good enough for anything else. I just enjoy it. Yes, it definitely is. Man in tights. Okay. I'm going to do this. And then go up. I'm going to start, excuse me, this with V. Of water. And it's true, it can. I filled that up before I started stream too. So good. How we doing out there, everybody? And I did, and I stretched, and I posture checked. I was doing that stuff as you put it up, as a matter of fact. Great minds think alike. Excuse me. So, we have a shop in town called Ozmart. You wonder if Oz from Funny honey. They're cute. Very much like dad jokes. You know that, don't you? Father-in-law has a lot of dad jokes. He has been grumpy today. Sugars were low. That's bad. I'm sorry about something. So when the doctor came in the next day after his surgery, they found a black spot on his toe. Oh no. He can't catch a break. I got you. I'm sorry, Nessa. Poor guy. Oh, thank goodness. My goodness, that's bad still, but yeah, 30 is better than 15. Going to head out. Hubby is still going to dash, but you're going to sleep as you have to be at your appointment 11 and it's 3 now. Yes, ma'am. Get some good rest. Thank you for the hug, Melissa. Jess. Hello, Crimson. How's it going? Eat a plum. Oh, yum. That sounds delicious. I love plums. And pears. Apples. I did not like apples as a kid, but I love apples now. I want an apple tree in the backyard. All right, they slipped out of my hand. Where the heck did it? I need to take 5 minutes and put my dogs away and bring out Miss Luna. Firmest fresh fruit you'd eat as a snack are pears. I love Bartlett. I know they're pretty common, but I think I've had Anjou pears. I like those too. Okay, here. Get some down there. I shove it right to back. Full fresh apples are too hard on your teeth. I don't bite into them. I cut them into wedges. Cut the core off of them. They're not hard for me to eat that way. Yeah, I don't like to eat whole fresh. I cut my fresh apples into slices. And it'll be right back. I think so. All right, kids, it's bedtime. Come on. It's bedtime. Let's go. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Made the request to let my cat out of her room. Put my dogs in their room. Opened the hallway doors. There we go. So, Asian pears. I think I've eaten Asian pears. They're different. They're good flavor. I give them that. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Joyful Designs. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's been a quiet night in here again, off and on, which is fine. Do you diamond paint? You don't do it on streams? I fell in love with it. I'm addicted to it. You're more a paper crafter? Okay. Very nice. I do I do a lot of I used to do a lot of embroidery and crewel and cross stitch, stuff like that. I can't draw a good stick figure. Mm. So this is about as artistic as following somebody else's plan and filling in as it gets for me. It's so much more fun than paint by number because it's so much neater. I did paint by number as a kid, and oh my God, there were some messes. And they were always oil paints, of course. I do too. That is where it gets me. I mean, the difference between done and undone. In fact, here, let me show you this one. Isn't it beautiful? So I'm just working across. This is 70 by 40. So it goes all the way over to there. It is gorgeous. A streamer friend of mine sent it to me to do for her. I'm so excited about getting it done. I'm gonna have my son build a frame so that, like a box, that I can put it around, wrap the edges around when I'm done with it. And send it back to her with one of my mods put in a thing about cherry trees. I posted it earlier, and of course I didn't think to pin it. Way back there, huh? There it is. The meaning of a cherry blossom. Symbol of a cherry blossom means both life and death. beauty and violence. As the coming of spring promises new life, so the blooming of cherry blossoms brings a sense of vitality and vibrancy. At the same time, their short lifespan is a reminder that life is fleeting. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, she will. She will. It's as you well know, there what you see online does not do justice even. I pictures can't do this art justice. It's if you don't see it in person, you don't get the full impact of it. Kind of feel that way about it. Ah, an extra. You there. Oh, Luna! Luna, you've been streaming out there. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Well, hello, Anime Kitten. Nice to see you. You're back again. Nice to have you back again. What were you doing tonight? Were you playing games? Were you doing art? Were you crocheting? See, I tried crochet and knitting when I was growing up. Not for me. Couldn't take it. Couldn't do it. My sister, she crocheted. She was very good at crocheting. She made me a 3D afghan. The 3D flowers squares that were sewn together. It's gorgeous. Not was, is. I still have it. Oh yes. Oh, Miss Feisty, a raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness sakes, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. This is my in real life daughter, Miss Feisty, who got me started streaming. She is much more high energy than I am. She is a great streamer. She's had her year affiliate anniversary recently. She plays games. Mama does art. Ms. Feisty does games. Hi! How was your stream? And you too, Luna. How was your stream, Luna? If you answered me, I missed it. Because I heard Jeff Castellucci singing Sound of Silence, and then I got raided by my daughter. You're playing games too? Fun. Some Repo and then some Overwatch? Nice. You do hate that Overwatch, don't you? Whoa. Take a hit. Want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Weed forever. You do, unfortunately. So welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Mama Feisty. I am Miss Feisty's in real life mom. Hi, Luna. That's my cat you hear coming downstairs for the night. And I do diamond art, which is what you see here. And we've all decided that we're all addicted. A lot of my regular viewers also do diamond art. A lot of my viewers do diamond art. A lot of them do it while they're watching me. And so we call ourselves DPA. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I'm addicted to diamond art. Difference is, please come enjoy it with me, because it's a great thing to be addicted to. What, Luna? What? Oh, you do. Yes, I remember what I asked you now. Oh, come here, Luna. Oh, I don't have your blankie up here. Hold on, let me get it. Your food is up there, Missy. Go eat. Why don't you go eat? You don't want to? Good morning, Jills. How are you? Miss Luna is wanting attention. She is, she is. She's over here yelling at me. She just rubbed my water and knocked it down. Come here. Hi, Amy. Okay. And right, she never gets enough. I could pet her for the next 30 minutes, and as soon as I stopped, she'd look at me and ask for more. Actually, she just walked away because she wants to go eat. Must dash and organize dinner. That sounds great. You have a wonderful dinner. Thanks for coming in and saying hello, hanging out with us. All right, what am I doing here? Blue, 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 blue. That's what I'm doing. There we go. What I was trying to do. Catch you another time. Thank you very much, Joyful. I'll look for you. I will followed you too. So I'll watch for you. Have a wonderful dinner. And thanks for coming in. Once again, thanks for coming in. It was nice to meet you. He gets his keys tomorrow. That's awesome. She did. Miss Luna did. She had a very rough beginning, and so we've always kind of spoiled her since we've gotten her. She's queen in my house, and she knows it. And she's reminding everybody lately. Hi, Annie. Come on. Over here. Yeah. How was your day, Miss Luna? Yeah? Did you see us in the yard? Did you? No? Did you hear us? I'll bet you heard us. We were in the front yard. I don't know when I got knocked so far off. Sorry, guys. Been working down here. My goodness sakes. Invite you in to watch diamond painting, and then I don't put the camera on the diamond painting. At least I usually catch it after a few minutes. One of your neighbors in your building has a sign on her door that says "Spoiled cats live here" with the household help. That's cute. There's a vet between me and my doctor's office that says dogs have owners, cats have staff. It's so true. Well, thank you for the follow, General Kenobi. I like that, General Kenobi. I am a Star Wars fan, yes. I saw the original when it came out. My son was a year old, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he was a year old. Unpopular opinion, the prequels are good movies, but the sequels, yes. I can tolerate the prequels. I can't stand the sequels. I grit my teeth when I start watching those. It just, they're reaching, and that ruins it. So I guess I'm part of the unpopular. Not just that, but also Ray's Mary Sue. Be back. Dog keeps following. He's wanting out. Okay, Jills. I'll see you soon. Okay, I don't get the reference. And my daughter's probably smacking her forehead right now, going, "Really, Mom?" It's, oh, it just went over me. So, no training. Oh, She beat a trained force user in a fight shortly after picking up a lightsaber for this. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I think they were trying to impress that it's like cell memory from ancestors kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? She knows how because her ancestors knew how, and she has their genes. That's kind of how I was reading that. I really didn't care. 'Cause I did not like it. Mary Sue's are just girl bosses who have mad skills at pretty much anything. Ah, Gary Stu is the male equivalent. Gotcha. Well, I don't really go to movies much. I watch streaming. I see them in streams, but I don't always sit and watch. I'm doing other things. I'm in Twitch, I'm checking email, I'm taking dogs out to this backyard, hanging out and doing stuff. I don't sit and watch movies very much. But those are some I will. Avengers, I like the Avengers. Um, Harry Potter, I like Harry Potter. Some of these I've watched because my dog likes them and gone, oh, that's not too bad. Okay, I can do this. But no, Star Wars, the last three are worthless. The sequels. It's like the storyline got lost somewhere. And it became too much else. Like Harry Potter, but you disagree with. Oh, I don't pay attention to her politics. Um, I don't know. I don't know what she supports, what she advocates. I don't watch the news. Um, I just like her Harry Potter books. That Han Solo origin movie, yeah, that was I wasn't real impressed with that one either. She's made numerous anti-LGBTQ comments in social. That's just not right. I mean, come on, woman, be responsible. You're a public figure. Jeez. Some people just are aggravating. Come here, Missy. Well, come on over. Where? I know. I know. Return of the Jedi. Yeah. Better stories set post Return of the Jedi in Legends Expanded Universe. There is so market's been saturated, honestly, my opinion, with Star Wars literature since Disney took over, and it dilutes it. I quit paying attention. You're more versed than I am. I'm lucky I've watched the prequel and the sequels, and I did those because my dog liked Star Wars, so I was like, all right, I'll watch these. I have watched Mandalorian, some of that. I think that's the name of it, the Baby Yoda thing. I've watched some of that. I don't have Disney right now, so yeah, the Star Wars prequel and this and sequels, I silently protested by not watching until I was looking for stuff for my dog to watch and put on just Star Wars, and she's like, "What's this?" She liked it. So then I started the series, watched the prequel. Okay. And then I got to the sequel and went, "What? Change writers? Maybe? Ran out of ideas?" Pedro Pascal is turning into the new Dwayne Johnson. Pre-Disney novels. Yeah. Pedro Pascal is turning into the new Dwayne Johnson. Who's Pedro Pascal? What's he played? Seven and nine were Jar Jar Abrams. Eight was Run, as the fandom calls him, Johnson. Din Djarin in The Mandalorian. Okay. So you want to talk details on movies? My daughter's the one that goes details on movies and remembers phrases and quotes them. And I don't know how many of the I don't know that she's read any of the novels, to be honest. But I don't know how many of the uh series that have come out of it she's watched. I know she watched The Mandalorian because she's the reason I watched it. They're making a Mandalorian movie. The beginnings of Yoda. Set after Return of the Jedi. Okay. See, that's another thing. I'm never sure where they're set, where they fall in that universe. When I'm watching those, when I watched those things, it's like, huh? I just watch them for the entertainment value. Because like Star Wars is Star Wars to me. This other stuff is just like, okay. Try to make sense of it. I do. I don't have Disney right now, so there's no watching that stuff at the moment. You know, Luna, you can lay down on that pillow. You have many, many a night. I don't know why you come down and sit like that instead of laying down. Have you laid down and slept all day, Luna? Season 2 has Luke make a cameo. Nobody liked season 3. Like the MCU and the DCEU, Star Wars can have a fair bit of required reading in order for some moments in the Ahsoka series and the Rebels cartoon to make sense. You'd have to watch the Clone Wars. Yeah, see, there's so many offshoots that have come out since they made Star Wars. I get confused. Who's doing what, where where it falls, what its premise is in regards to where it came from. talk with you again. So vision softly creeping did scenes while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted here still remains. In silence. Okay, Crimson, thanks for the conversation. Sorry I kind of had no responses for the Star Wars stuff, but I have not paid a whole lot of attention to that. But thank you for the conversation. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Have a great day tomorrow. I see you tomorrow night if you can make it on. Hearing it out, listening. People writing songs. Voices never share. What? Listen, come here. Just the sound. Silence. Come on, over here, ma'am. Hi. Yeah. Lay down. But my words like silent raindrops fell. Well, silence. I gotta pray. Today I got the paid. Ma'am. Gosh, that is for you. In the words that it was for you. In silence, the books of the prophets are written. Tenderly falls. I try. I love this song. I'm smiling. Okay, right? But I believe that gets all the R's down here. I'm doing Q next. Well, hello, Kuma Bear. Come say hi to Granny. Come here. No, the cat's over here, huh? Are you Are you satisfied, Luna? You scared off the big mean dog. But that's not the big mean dog. That dog is more afraid of you than you are of it. It's the others in this house you need to worry about. Hello? Taken forever for her to listen to you this morning. Oh my goodness. 4 times you've asked her to get ready for school. Oh dear. Is she yapping at you instead of listening to you? No, ma'am. Oh my goodness sakes. What happens if she's late for school? Well, of course, if she misses her bus, she doesn't get to school. Primary school are okay as long as they turn up. She will be fine for secondary school as you are now getting used to the car. Gotcha. Thank you for following Italian Wolf World. How about I call you Italian Wolf? How are you doing tonight? Now, where do you come to me from? You just kind of out there browsing? Or are you looking for diamond painters? Ooh. Hey, Jills. Yes. What you got? Weed forever. Excuse me. 'Oof. That one got me. Excuse me. Five minutes to go. She's watching her iPad. Is she ready other than that? Well, there's a fly in my house. They don't belong in my house. They belong outside. She's eventually got ready. She just likes to give you grief, Mom. Okay, I'm going to call it after I get this color down because arms are hurting. So I did some yard work today, Miss Feisty and I. I got my box hedges trimmed. I got my clematis trimmed back. I worked on a fern that's out there trying to take everything over. Or take over everything. And Miss Feisty planted some flowers for me. She moved a sapling for me that it's something I want to come up, but not where it was coming up. He'll have me tab. Thank you, Sessions. I'm going to be probably in the next 20 minutes or so raiding out. I'll go ahead and finish this color. I've got a few minutes more of that. And then I'll find somebody. I'm getting tired. I did a lot of work today outside. Took a muscle relaxer earlier. That's why you call her a wee witch. I get it. I have one that grew up. And she's away. Now you can have some peace. And your son gets his keys tomorrow. Is he moving his stuff tomorrow? Or does he have to wait for a day when he's got time? Is tomorrow a day off for you? Is he okay? But he'll have his keys. It'll be his. All his at that point. I believe that is it. I got some stuff done today. I've just got fill-in colors pretty much up there. I've got a couple of, I've got D left. But yeah, progress. Let's enjoy the beauty. I wish it covered the whole thing top to bottom. Oh well, it covers quite a bit of it. Can't get too picky. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see what we can figure out. Thank you, Jill. It is coming along. I still think it's going to be just a very striking piece. I love the ripples in the water. I think they did that quite well. Let's go see Empress Natasha. She's rolling marbles. Okay, we're gonna go rate Empress Natasha. She tilts when she rolls balls, and that's like that's kind of crazy. Always looks like she's gonna lose all the balls, and then they just all go in a line right where she wants them to go. It really is. Anyway, thank you guys. I had a wonderful time tonight. I enjoyed all the conversation. I loved all the work. You too, Jills. Have a great day. Thank you so much for everything. You're here every night, and I really appreciate you. Make sure you hydrate and stretch. Everybody remember to hydrate and stretch. Thank you for coming in. I love you. I love you all. Have a great night. Have a wonderful day. Come back and see me tomorrow. I'll be back. Thank you.